everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Mentor Lockhart and welcome back to some Wuthering Waves. Hello there, querido. No, Javier, how you doing? Normally Escrito one does first, but this time, lately you've been first, Javier. Hmm. Oh, okay, what did I do last time? I can't remember. Alright, we finished the story and we found out that we gotta go to some upside down tower, which I believe is up there, but we just don't know how, and now we're supposedly speculating now if the Holy Maiden was that Sentinel. That Sentinel, the other Sentinel, or both. My guess, both. Maybe because of how Carthage actually works. Now, let's actually teleport out of here. Because that fountain thing's a pain in the butt to deal with. I don't know why it causes frame rate issues. There. Well, we don't know when Hyacinth's coming back, so. Alright, before I start. The fuck? What happened when this was already active? I don't know why that just happened. Anyways, alright, before I carry on, I almost forgot. Let's grab this. Hopefully, I wouldn't mind pulling for Hyacinth. Do you believe they also confirmed some other new characters? Like, I don't know. I heard rumors supposedly Scroolum is confirmed to be an upcoming character. We got new banners, right? Yeah, we got new banners. Holy titties! Okay, I might pull for her. That's a badass sword. I don't think this is reset yet. No, this is not yet reset. Resets in what, another under 2 weeks. I don't think there are as many of these. No, don't have as many of them. Let's do the tryouts to confirm who I'm gonna pull for. I might tackle this today because of the time limit. That one doesn't have any time limit. Some exploration bonus for probably a new area I don't have access to yet. That. I got 9 days left. I gotta log in more often, try and get the rest of that. Okay, here is a tryout. I'm already liking what I'm seeing, not gonna lie. What? She's hot! Plus she got, two, gorgeous plots. I mean, I'd be happy in a world full of werewolf waifus.
Who will sink into the depths
Holy
with me?
shit, those things are bigger than her head. Oh yeah, I think for that alone I might pull. Wait. Wait. Yeah, they got plenty of bounds. Those pods got plenty of bounds. What you wrote there kind of reminded me a bit of a comic I saw on Twitter of a witch getting rich by cursing people into furry forms and people being happy about it. And believe me, pretty much everyone on Earth will be happy about that. I don't know. I don't even know how she works. Yeah. I mean, she's been paired with a bunch of DPS characters.
Feel the tide pull. Pull from this.
And she's looking pretty good so far.
Surge of deep tides.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Oh, this will be fun.
Oh, I would love to play that one.
Pull from this. Sleep
Whoa.
in the whispers of silence.
Okay, not bad at all. And she can handle her own. I don't even need to switch to the other shit. The other two are actually DPS. Like, she can solo. You forget I'm a furry. I see a lot of pros there. But the only con will be the shedding. Yeah, but the other two that I know of don't really have support abilities. And while she seems like a pure DPS. Unlike other characters that have support abilities. Like this guy, while he can dish damage, I believe he can also heal. Like this guy more multi-purpose. Really, she's supposed to be support? Didn't feel like that, given how well she performed on her own too.
The course is determined. Time to set sail.
Okay, this guy's fun to play with.
Same actor, different role.
Oh, that was cool. I need to get that one.
Keep the tears coming. It's but a splash. In the limelight.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Whee!
Careful. More passion.
This guy's fun to play as, I'm not gonna lie. He is very fun to play as. Hey, was he me during the fight? He was still going pew pew when he was flying around. I kind of do like it because it means everyone can hold their own in some way, shape, or form. Not relegated to purely being support. Like, they can at least pack a punch in some way. This was cute. But I do like both of them. I might pull her ham though because I think I have more fun playing as this guy than as I did playing her. Although I might, I do kind of want to pull for her simply because she's hot.
The hunt is on.
There's one that do. I think I have her. Sure.
Oblivion. Ha! Strike. Ha! Harmonize. Upswing. Ha!
I don't need to mix her ability with her normal attack. I don't know why she works like that. And I cannot chain them together.
Time to get down to business! Eradicate.
Okay, that was cool. Oh, I just noticed she's nearly dead. I forgot she takes her own health when she uses her ability.
Shadow descends, one with the sounds. Keep it together. None shall whisper. Be gone.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Having a good healer for that one is a good thing, but I kind of don't like it when the character can actually bring down its own self. It doesn't have any real way to sustain itself as well. I kind of do not like that character part of the tryout. Their damage output does not justify it.
Appear before me. Guide my blade. Strike.
Yeah, every time I use her, she does attack,
No
but she
mercy.
hurts her attack a lot. I also feel like she doesn't use them. She kind of defeats some purpose of even using her.
None shall whisper.
Doesn't sound like a good bargain.
But from what I've seen, like she was not healing herself once. She almost knocked her own self down. That's why I kind of don't like her because whatever way she has for healing herself is not very effective, or not enough. Doesn't heal enough, or doesn't happen enough. Like I said, she almost took herself down. Not the enemy, her own self. I don't like her. I don't think I'll use her at all. Even if I get her, although I don't know if I have her already, but I'm not gonna bother with her. Like what? Like what's in the where do people find these creepy things? People have very creative imagination and can say pretty much anything. As for films, films can easily be edited. Now, I don't think I'm gonna bother with Dungeon. Even if she has some issues to sustain herself, I did not find it very effective at all. Not to mention, her damage output doesn't justify her losing health. Now for this guy, who I believe is mainly a support, I believe.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
I do like the fact that he
Leave me alone.
is a ranged one. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe he's not slow. Maybe he is DPS. Like
As you
DPS.
wish. A miscalculation. Burn! Not bad, huh?
Silence!
That's an extra thing you should do. And okay, that actually works quite well. The question is, does that carry over to another character where he did while that's on?
What a nuisance.
Inferno! Burn to ashes! You're wide open.
Carry over? Yes. It carries over. Okay, I actually like that.
Wind Rider.
Don't you worry.
Tell truth from facade. Fury boils. Burn!
Let's do this another way.
Silence!
There we go. He's not bad. This guy was fun to play with, and he's not bad. Just, he's good. Well, depends where they are, and normally with those ghosts there tends to be all sorts of predators that are after them. In some parts of some parts of the US there can be a lot of wolves, I believe. There's other factors that need you. There's also bears as well. The one hesitating kill something.
The
If it feels like
Skylark
it.
song is about to sound.
But I've not used in a while. This is it for the free.
Synchronization.
I need level up material after all.
Count me in. We've got company. Let the bullets fly. Yeah. Hey, over here.
I should do all these.
I got
about
your
her?
back. Victory, guide my blade.
Was she the only one doing that?
Let's watch out. How reliable.
I really don't like these guys. Don't stop aiming at one furthest away. You can actually hear this one a lot. Actually, for a 4-star, this is not bad.
Attack is the best defense.
Yeah, she's actually yawning while doing that.
I will protect.
I actually like this one. I have her too. And for more reasons than one. No, this is not a Christian channel, everybody. Plus, even animals gotta eat. That's simply how nature is. If a pack of wolves gets hungry, they're gonna go get as much meat as they can. And thank you for following their, Ayaka? I'm quite divided because I did like both, although Brand was the fun one, the one I enjoyed playing as the most. If I get Brand fast, then I'll stop rooting for her. For the wrong reason, of course. And after that, I'll just head on over to this before time runs out. I have no idea how long that's gonna take me. I'll go grab whatever this is. I'm gonna pull for this guy first. Once I have enough, of course. I do not have enough yet. So for now, let's go to that. Something causing, that's probably the one causing the frame rate loss. I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue. I kinda don't care about the dialogue. I just can carry my rewards. I probably wouldn't believe podcasters all that much. If that really did happen, it would be on the news and they would probably say wherever the professionals are pretty much theorizing what could have happened. Depending on the area, like I said, where there's a lot of... where there's that sort of stuff, those sort of animals, there tends to be predators somewhere nearby. I have no idea what I'm doing. Select the color. Dye all the blocks. Choose the target color. What is the target color? Okay, turn all the blocks into blue. That's easier said than done. Oh wait, I think I get it. I get it. No, damn it. Did it not there. Thank you. Done. Hey there, Julian, how you doing? Hey there, Arya, how you doing? Weekend's going okay. So, gotta dye everything blue. Everything's pretty separate, I only got 4 moves. They need to be immediately adjacent to the same color for it to work. If I turn those into red, there will still only be... that will be all my 4 moves. Let's see. Yeah, I'm out of moves. So how do I do this? If I turn these into red, then yellow. No, I think I already screwed up. Because I ran out of moves and these are not here. Turn into yellow. Then red. Then green. And finally blue. Done. So you have to look at it online to figure it out. Oh, it's just an event going on in Wuthering Waves, because I'm doing it now because it only has like 1 week left. I have no idea how long this is gonna take, and well, I need more of these to pull for the new characters that are up. So before the event goes away, I'm gonna tackle it. Plus, what is this again? Free stuff, might as well. It's obvious. This one was extremely easy. So we're always technically a Genshin clone. As for okay, I'll always just be okay until I get a job or some form of income, whether it be through monetization on one of my channels or something along those lines. You better not take away Sparkle's chips. No, I'm in Argentina. Whatever I find out about the US is through internet news. Or any news that affect Argentina in some way, like that whole market crap. Trade war that's going on. I do like Wuthering Waves over Genshin because it's much faster pace. Better animated, and it's actually funner, a lot more fun to play. Okay, definitely want to go green first. Then red. Oh, no, I need to turn them all red, never mind. Doing green first. Then blue. And then finally red. I like puzzles. I like puzzles that actually make me think. Okay, I still need to turn them all red, so... Go with yellow. Yellow, no. Because I do need to hit those as well. I got 4 moves. Let's go first. Yellow. Then blue. And finally red. Okay, I got a pure luck. So I wasn't sure what I was doing there. Yeah, we say haven't found none in all these years. All that came out of that was a game about looking for Bigfoot and getting eaten by him. Yeah, well, you would probably die there, Julian, because I don't think you could beat Saber. And yeah, I did see that animation. Oh, poor Blade. Okay, we're going yellow first. Then blue. Finally red. For being difficult, this is easier than the normal one. The normal one's the one that actually gets me thinking. I don't see any reason why. Just people trying to justify some their income. That's all. Dude, even Gilgamesh knows not to mess with a woman and her snacks. No, today's Sunday, is it not? Not just Sunday. That was Saturday's Neo, which I put up a poll because I feel like the DLCs were super unbalanced difficulty-wise. The levels just keep on spiking too fast, and the highest equipment level I have, like there was nothing higher than that, and it was already under level from what I was dealing with, so felt like the power creep was starting to show too much. So I made a poll for people to say, do I bother to finish the DLCs given that technically I beat the game already? Or do I just move on to something else? Well, the poll said Diablo 4. So as of next weekend on Saturdays, instead of playing Neo, I'm going to be playing Diablo 4. But yeah, when the games were starting to feel very unbalanced. Yeah, depends what part of the world you are. I do need to figure out how to connect my Blizzard account because I did play the demo for Diablo 4, so I do have a character already from the open beta. I'm not sure if I should just pick that one up again, or should I just create a new character and start from scratch. I think the way to go here, I need to turn them red, so it's gonna be yellow right here, then blue, then red. Yep. 4 moves. Okay, this one is getting me to think. I'm not sure which way to go now. Probably go maybe yellow here. Then blue. again. No, not enough. Once I go green here to grab this one, I'm out of moves. No, that one's wrong. I need to find a good starting point. That's the trick here. It's finding where I need to start that's gonna carry the rest of the wave. I don't believe any of that mumbo jumbo. Once they have actual physical evidence that he's real, then I'll believe it. Not, oh, we got a casket of this big footprint. Who says it's not fabricated by them, by some random giant artificial foot that they made? Start down here this time. Then we go green. No, not enough, because then I switch this to blue to get these, but I'm out of moves by then. Let's try turning this to yellow. Green. No, doesn't work either. Once I hit this to grab the others, it's over. This is a tough one. Now I need to get the average viewers of 3 within a month. I may have the followers, but I don't have the average viewers, which is another mandatory thing. How should I lower the difficulty? Oh, it gives me an extra move. The secret has to be with one of these big ones. Well, maybe I'm looking at it wrong. If I get rid of this one first. Green. Then blue. There it is. The secret was on the middle. Yeah, because of how Twitch algorithm works, small channels like mine get buried in the mountain of other content creators with higher viewer rate. Yeah, and I need to keep it consistent within a month. I do hope so that one day that happens. But I need a lot of luck. Either a raid with a large enough number of people in it, or keep it consistent of 3 or more for a month. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. Those are numbers that can easily be made up. Anyone can make those numbers up, saying, "Oh, we have it. Oh, we believe he might actually be real," but they don't really show anything that would actually prove that he is actually real, that he's actually there. Here's the thing: even if I did, the problem is Twitch's algorithm. When people look for those games, they're not gonna see the small channels with 1, 2 viewers. No, they're gonna see the ones with hundreds, maybe thousands of viewers, not the small channels. Those are pushed all the way to the bottom of the barrel, and viewers, the people, they're not gonna go all the way to the bottom of the barrel. That's the problem. Heck, I'm playing Wuthering Waves. It's technically a popular game, and I know the chance of someone that watches Wuthering finding me is like 1 out of 100,000. Because there's bigger content creators that are gonna be put at the very top of the list when people look for Wuthering Waves. Yeah, most of those new streamers aren't doing it on their own. They're getting help from somewhere. Take this one squirrel Vtuber that I don't remember her name now. She got quickly affiliated because her viewer base came from Merryweather. From Merryweather Comments. Merryweather kept on promoting her. She ended up getting help, and she got affiliated really quickly because someone big was helping her. Most of those small content creators that get affiliated fast, it's because they're getting help from somewhere. They're not doing it on their own. I've seen it many times. Well, the ones like us that don't have any help, people like me or Jim, that we don't have help, we have to struggle. We have to do it the hard way and just keep on praying. Yeah, that's why growing in Twitch is extremely difficult. Without help, without someone like giving you a hand, it is difficult to grow. That's why sometimes I think maybe joining an agency where they can easily promote my channel, and maybe I can collab with other members of the agency to help with that. Things I don't know what agency would take a small-time content creator like me. Not to mention that some agencies are quite questionable. I mean, take a look at what happened with Vjojo or Nishisanshi, that cesspool of management. I don't think Mystic would consider me given how small of a content creator I am. Got 4 moves. So what's the middle one? Go blue. Then yellow. Oh no, I should have done yellow first. Green. Yellow. Blue. And finally red. Every little bit of help is always welcome. Let's see, I need to turn everything to green, so... Start with the... middle one. Fortunately, this is quite easy. I can go through it relatively quickly. Gotta turn everything green, so let's go yellow. I just noticed. Oh, actually, no, might not be a problem. There we go. I did not notice the corners, but I ended up being able to figure it out. I do technically have commands on. Well, at least I got the lurk one running. I haven't think about putting more, I just don't know what to put on them. I think... go blue first. Then red. Yellow. finally green. This one was easy. I have no idea how many of these I have to do before it's over. Back to green. Start with blue. I do have some tags on. So even with the tags, the one that get priority is the one with the most amount of views at the current time. If someone were to put Vtuber, well, the ones with Vtuber with the most views get the top. Small guys like me get the bottom. That's why I had tried another platform, which unfortunately didn't work. Like, they ran out of money, unfortunately, and had to shut down. I also doing multi-stream, so I got Kick, which if I can get 5 subscribers, I can get affiliate on Kick. YouTube, I still need the subscribers. The average viewer base, that's slowly but surely happening. But I'm only at 300 and something. And just to activate the join option, I need 500 subs. And 1,000 to get ad revenue. The drop tags get automatically added because I do have drops on. Almost every single time it's been automatically added without me having to do any input. Except from this one. I think I already screwed up. Then I have to go. No, I should have gone yellow. Because then if I do this, I'm out of moves. So yeah, that's not the way to go. Get rid of that one. That way I connect all the reds together. There we go. Do remember some people portray deities in many ways as well. Although most of those deities ended up, in a manner of speaking, being demonized by the Christian church, whether by force or by other illegal means, and they will never admit it, but their sins are stained by blood. And slowly but surely they show up again. Those depictions could easily be part of some old religion that's been abandoned. I think if I do this, and this, and then finally this, it should work. There we go. There's a lot of that old history and culture has been forgotten, mainly because Christians got in the way. Oh, there's not gonna be a pain to figure out. Maybe because of this middle one. Got 4 moves. I guess go red. Green. Yellow. Blue. There we go. That'd be nice, thank you. I think I got a similar situation here, except that this one's completely isolated now. But not the yellow. Yellow. Maybe green. Red. Ah, dang it. One was left out. I'm pretty sure I was on the right track. We're doing this one yellow. Instead of green, I go red. Then green. There we go. Okay, the seventh one is the final one. Finally. I have no idea how many I got though. I need to turn them all into yellow, so let's go red, green, and finally yellow. I'm not a skeptical person. I know the woods will always be dangerous because of other predators that can live there. Would be wolves or leopards, bears. Depending where you are, there's gonna be some form of predator in the woods. Not to mention, getting lost is even more dangerous than the predators themselves. When it comes to mythological beings that have not been proven to actually be real by the recovery of some remains, I mean actual remains of the creature or the alive specimen, yeah, I don't believe them until there's that evidence shows up. As for the rest of them, like footprints, bloodstains, or anything along those lines, those can be fabricated. Videos, again, can be fabricated through all sorts of edits. Not to mention fursuits are a thing. Anyone can disguise themselves as Bigfoot and start running around and somebody holding a camera. Thank you there, Arya. I very much appreciate it. Four moves. So I gotta turn it yellow. I think I definitely need to go green here. Red. Blue, and then finally yellow. I'm no stranger to puzzle games. If I could beat Myst 1 and 2 and 3, then this is nothing. Compared to Myst, this is nothing. This one seems a little more tricky. I need to figure out where I need to start. I got 5 moves here. This one, these are cut off here. Need to find a good starting point. The yellows are touching nearly everything. What if I do this? What if I turn these yellow? These yellow. Then green. Then blue. Now I'm out of moves. Because they would be red and then finally yellow, but... What if instead I turn this one red? And green. I think I screwed up when I turned this one. Okay, so that's so we can reset. Let's get an extra move, but I'm pretty sure I can solve it with just 4. I mean, with just a 5 that it gives me. I just need to figure out where I'm going wrong. Cream. Red. Connects all of that. Blue. Green. There it is. Come on. I know I screwed up in one spot, but oh well. Done is done. I don't care. That's all of them. Now, let's grab this. I got my rewards. I got what I came for. Okay, that's a lot of free stuff there. No, I'm not gonna unlock this. I don't have money. Plus, I'm not the type to spend. Alright. This is done. I don't need to worry about this anymore. Not gonna worry about this one either, because this one resets every single time. It's a bit of a time consuming. How many do I have? And how many did I need? Not enough. Not enough. That's because they grew in a time where there was a lot of superstition. The superstition was pretty much king. Then people didn't know what you believe. Mainly because it was very hard to prove anything. Nowadays, a lot of things are more easily can more easily be proved. What is this? I'm curious. I guess I can't do anything there yet. Alright, let's set the tracker on back on the quest. Oh, wait, before I go on, they get these things. Where are they? These crates. Okay, I'll use these when I know I need this stuff. Same deal here. I'll only use them when I know I need some of this stuff.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
I don't think he can.
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
I mean, they don't even have evidence that if Bigfoot exists, if he's hostile or not. They don't. It's pure speculation as well whether or not he's hostile. Could be like that one movie where Bigfoot is actually friendly. Unless, of course, you go and start shooting at him, and yeah, don't be too surprised if it gets hostile. I mean, any animal becomes hostile when shot at.
music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Curiosity. I'm not gonna lie, this is relaxing, this song. You must be a little bit behind there, Xavier, because I'm already done with the puzzles.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard.
I think Xavier's a bit behind. He may need to move, check how far ahead the video is on his end.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
Let me write in chat for him. Oh, thank you there, Kirito. I was about to write to him, letting him know that he might be a little bit behind.
Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Don't worry, I won't say anything.
Carlotta asked you to find me. Has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Yeah, really cute girl, not gonna lie. The two very nice plots. My goodness, those eyes.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Wow, she's hot! Maybe she has those horns.
Let's
Could be a
see
dragon
here.
herself.
Tweak a
Or something
few
else.
notes here. Some emotions there. Textures.
Plus, I'm not
That should
lying.
do
She does have some really nice plot and thighs. Okay. Oh wait, I think I remember this character. One of her abilities is actually starting to sing, becoming a bit of a distraction for the enemies. I never understood that ability. I think I was supposed to use it and then switch to another character and she would stay there. But I wasn't sure how that her ability worked. So I didn't pull for her because I couldn't understand her abilities.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
No, I'm not sure. I've not been looking at any like trailers or teasers of any kind from Wuthering Waves. I think her banner was up during the anniversary banner, I think. I can't remember right now. This girl's banner, I can't remember if I think it was during the anniversary when I saw her. Ooh, shorekeeper would be nice to have, the wifey. Carlotta was nice as well. I like Carlotta. Yes, I can go Master Roshi every once in a while. Yeah, normally I don't watch those because they tend to come with spoilers. I mean, it has been for
Does that
Hoyoverse,
mean I'm
but
supposed to see the
I'm worried
past
that it
from
would be the same for Wuthering
another
Waves as well.
perspective?
Laureate.
What's going on?
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
At least I got a chance for those characters. I don't think I was playing when their banners were out. I started during the last anniversary banner, near the end of it. I got lucky. I got a guy with a spear, the dragon, and right near its end, then the one with what was this? Xiaoto, can't remember pronounce the name correctly. Ladies that was with the Sentinel. The one we had to use to find the first Sentinel. She was then up, missed my opportunity to grab her because it did not get enough pulls. Cannot remember her name. I think Sonny I did one, but I don't think I got her? I don't remember now. Philby, I cannot remember who that was.
You heard the Sentinel's voice. Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I believe she might be for the both of them.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that Hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby.
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
What seals? Something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Are you sure, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
What do you mean? Context! Context! Oh my goodness, that could easily be taken out of context there, Abby.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. But we came across Threnodian powers before in Jinjo. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not?
I do believe she's both a resonator of both Sentinels, the Sentinel and the Threnodian. Okay, now from what I saw in the teaser and her ability to turn into another woman with significantly sizable personalities, it wouldn't surprise me that that is the case. And that other version of her is the Threnodian resonator.
Even
just
in
think
adventure tales,
Abby just said he
it's not
tasted
always
it.
the witch who loses her memory.
He
It
tasted
could
it as
also be a
Threnodian.
blessed maiden, trying to
Or is
regain
my
her
mind too far
powers.
gone?
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land. though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Watch me.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Good point.
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
I'm imagining that's the order.
Perhaps
Oh, I'll
they
corrupt
know
you sooner or
something.
later.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Wait, what? An echo, perhaps? That's the only thing I could describe that.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Her? Deep sea jellyfish. Her. Could it be the girl that we just did the tryout on? That's the only one that makes sense to me.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
She did seem quite bouncy in more ways than one.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Rover? Rover!
Whoa! Hey, personal
Thank
space!
goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
Why, was any of that supposed to happen?
I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
We gotta fix this, we can't make her cry!
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Where did that come from? She wandered a little too far. Sometimes she was thinking that I turned into a cat.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
So we got company.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian, As per Milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Why would I go to those crooks?
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Yeah, no, this is a trap. Oh, damn it, got a bot to deal with. There we go, Twitch bot taken care of. Oh, I forgot to set up my new affiliate. Oh, no need, I can give her a massage myself later.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
Yeah, he's created a random NPC for an evil
I will
organization.
convey your message to
I
Milady.
mean, we already know the Phasalia family is evil already, given what they try to pull off. And they are working with the Order, who we already know is corrupt.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Yeah, like
I
these
suppose you
rumors.
would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
Oh, that won't be necessary. I know I can give some pretty good massages. Now put those things away. We know Toru's not gonna let her have it. She's gonna go for that massage.
I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
I like her. I like her. They all sound like a clickbait title to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
Summary, I'll get the details later.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
You mean on next year's anniversary? Because the anniversary has technically already passed this year, if I remember correctly. I mean, that's when I joined in. I joined in right at near the end of it. I think like, yeah, near the end when the banner was ending and it's about to switch over to the last anniversary banner.
Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
That sounds messed up.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
person.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
She's just gonna stay there and play with the cat. Oh my! I got an excellent view of her cake. Of course, I'm gonna pet the cat.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh. Those are most definitely special enemies. And now there's some up above me. Could it be probably up there maybe, or up under the tree? They were not up where I was. Could be up on the tree. Says it's right up there for some reason. Hell, why did it default to that? Of course you will run. Supposedly somewhere right there, but for some reason I can't see it. Let's back up. Let's go back up and see for myself. Not really. No. Why? Maybe somewhere up here. There it is. There we go, got it. There's a chest somewhere around here. There it is.
I trust you can use it to the full. Keep your eyes open.
Why do you want them to delete it? Damn it. Camera! Cannot go in there through the window. Big area. The chest could be around here somewhere, maybe. Maybe one of these other roofs or balconies. Yeah, just reduce some ashes. Suddenly you see a massive very destructive energy ray, and don't underestimate Toru. Toru is pretty badass on her own right. Oh, there.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Close. The hell? Does things become possessed or something when it comes nighttime? Ah, there it is.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
So maybe there's still some chests around here somewhere. Maybe there is one hidden somewhere here? No. Maybe it's up there? Not what intended. Telling me that there is a chest somewhere.
Who's the prey
Now there's an
now?
enemy now. Yeah, you're hostile.
Exterminate.
And I expect further suddenly to have enemies spawning in this general area. Tell me there's still a chest somewhere here. Well, I know. What do you mean I don't have a permit to use it here? Oh, great. Robot sunset.
Nowhere to hide. Who's the prey now?
Here
The
it
loot we
was.
find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's
Oh, hi
time.
there. Another another one? Yeah,
Now, you're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
what happened?
Time to fight back. Target confirmed. Misery follows. Stay calm.
Oh, I got a bit of a friend right there.
Exterminate. You're wide open. Fear no more.
Now with this guy, whenever I use this, I can always parry very easily.
Tell truth from facade.
Blue. Luminous energy.
There we go. I'll take that. Ooh, a 5-star version. At least I found them all. And yeah, sensor was a good way to go. Okay, do I have a list of characters? Like data bank maybe? No, that's not the one I'm looking for. So I want to see which ones it is that you're talking about, so I know which ones they are. Gallery? No. Actually, it might be gallery, it might be here in the characters. Okay, yeah, here it is.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Brand, I like him as a
To which
as a playable
stage will
character.
life guide us next?
Would you like a fun game?
This one, the crazy
between
girl?
the two of us?
She is strong, I will give her that. But she's too crazy for me. I don't mind her. If she comes out, I might pull for her. Simply because she's a pretty good character. Let's see, who are the other ones? Let's see. This one? Oh, I actually like
Planned with
this one. I
convention,
want to get her.
then
She was pretty good.
conquered by ingenuity.
I don't think she's ugly. I think she's hot. I mean, she got an excellent body as well. I mean, there's more reasons why I want this one, aside from her utility. Ling Yang. That one sounds familiar. This guy, I have no idea. Kind of weird, but I don't even know if he's even usable at all. I don't have him. I cannot comment on him because I don't have it at all. Did I forget to try this guy out? I don't remember. See, he was like a knockoff of Gaming a little bit. Well, actually, a better version of Gaming. But I feel maybe it's outshined, maybe,
life guide us
if I remember correctly. But Chang-Li, I actually
Plan
won.
with convention, then
I actually
conquer
like her.
by ingenuity.
Today will be a fine day.
I think this is the woman she was referring to on the story. Oh my! Oh my! I think I might want this one for the wrong reasons. Holy, oh my! I can't stop looking at her. Oh, I need to get an even closer look.
Whispered of your arrival.
Ah man, 2 goals. Oh my goodness, I like her. Huh? She's better looking than I expected. Now that I got a good look at her. Let's go somewhere else now. Wants me to go there. Fortunately, I do have a portal active there. That I activated when I was doing an event. The event's already long over.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartier mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
I mean, the gates don't look heavily guarded at all. And there's that portal from the event, but the event took place in the city. Why is the portal here? Nuclear bag with drums of destruction. I definitely want to get up there first.
Now, if you'll please, just follow me.
No, I'm going to ignore you and get up there. Ah, there was a little extra something in the front and the back.
This
Yeah,
should
look.
come in handy. I trust you can use it to the full. Follow me.
I know I saw another chest somewhere. Ah, there it is.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
How am I doing on this? Inchy never so close. don't forget she can't hold it for very long. So be ready, Eve. We need to step in. We're gonna have to step in very soon.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Shut up! I don't trust you. Never trust the butler of evil people. They tend to be stronger than they look. Oh, there she is. It does seem to be the person I thought it was. Get the mouse out of the way. I think this is very distracting.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Oh my, the camera angle.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
I told you she was dumb. I'm... Oh. Oh my. Even their echoes are hot. Nothing to say there, darling? My goodness. I think those are even bigger than this guy's head. Her paw. I think they are bigger than his head.
Won't you have a seat?
I don't trust you. Don't offer me anything I'm not gonna
I hope
drink.
you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge.
No shit.
Won't you accept my apology?
No, I don't trust her.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being.
How will I know that's not poisoned or something else?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
The Order and the Phasalias.
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order's worship the Threnodian? You don't want to talk given how strange her family has been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Let me guess, the Sonorosphere is beneath the castle, isn't it?
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue.
The aroma from these plants.
Ah,
It's
damn
the
it.
same scent that was in the study.
I do.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say?
I hate that these can be easily
Violacas are a
interrupted.
vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own.
Okay, then inspect this. Won't you bow?
This is it.
Whatever the case, we need to finish this fast.
Are you prepared?
No, she cannot hold on for too long.
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Watch me. missing its tail for some reason.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Because they merge into one.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Jue cannot do that. That's easier said than done.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Sandel cannot leave his submission region. She is still in the middle of recovery. It's true, it cannot leave, it's recovering.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
And why should I trust you?
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
True, but Piccolo has been keeping an eye and wouldn't tell everyone about it. She cannot hold for too long. Vegeta is more concentrated on fighting. Remember, he still wants to beat Goku. I don't think their little non-transformation fight that technically ended in a draw didn't happen at that point yet. It happened much later.
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Now, how'd you found her the resonator?
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
And here you can kind of see a reflection of both Imperator and the other thing.
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then,
Well, we're special.
what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Scenario maidens.
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will.
Okay, I was about
These
to get
young
up
women
and
would
get the
attempt
cattle.
to
My brother had
resonate
put the
with
cattle on.
Turvin's
It
powers,
was already whistling.
while overclocked, of course.
No, you're in a terrible state. Why did anyone tell me?
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
She's not. She's technically snared somewhere else.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
By all means.
We're gonna pull this all, aren't we? Of course we pulled it. After all, the Sentinel has a contract with us.
Who are you, really?
They call me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking. I might get in trouble.
I would never have
You stay out
imagined
of this
someone
fight.
already considered a
Well,
martyr
handle the
could
rest.
still
You
be
just go
alive.
back, for you get yourself unnecessarily killed.
What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
I wouldn't mind that. Let's get back to my right hand.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
I have my own reason for needing the Imperator.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the
That's
way.
what I can actually use. I hope it is.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
I mean, you are quite
There is a cable car in the
bouncy.
lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Called
Are
it.
all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them.
Security.
Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
I'm trying to think about it. Why is it not showing me the map in here? Anyways. Let me guess, it's not a weapon but a key item. Yep, it's a key item. God damn it. I would have loved for it to have been an actual weapon I could use. But as you probably haven't noticed, this fight's gonna take a while. You won't be able to survive.
Why did the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
I kinda wish we would have been able to allow her to call us master. I would have loved that. Can you talk to her before I'm bored? Guess not.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
There it is.
Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then
Why
it's
that
only a
portal's
matter of
active?
time before they meet.
Well, it
Our
looks active.
choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of
it is.
fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
Bad ones.
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the
from
affairs
me.
of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh?
I'm not
I
surprised.
assure
That's why I didn't
you,
trust her tea.
This is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making.
That sounds messed up.
Succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Ever thought about maybe changing that?
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent
Even
one
so,
yet.
right now in your state, you're dead weight. And don't think we haven't been getting stronger ourselves. Your condition,
We've
you
reached
can't
the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonora Sphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
I do need to see something. I did not activate the one that's for here. It activated on its own. And actually, I think I'm near Cartesia's boss. I think. So like one of these maybe? Or was it down here? I don't remember now. Because I do have Cartesia. I do want to start using Cartesia.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonora Sphere itself? Engulfed by sea's venom.
Didn't think there would be goalposts here.
So now I feel like pulling for her now.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
Yeah, maybe we don't want to know.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What
She's fun to
exactly
play.
happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the
But
Avenolium.
if I
the
get her, I'll
largest
be able to work on her
seminary ever built
immediately.
by the
because
Order.
being she's a key
It
part of this
arrived on the
part.
very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, The dark tide that should have spread across Rinasita vanished along with it.
I'm waiting for her to end.
Yet due to a lack of
So it doesn't
records,
get
the
interrupted.
second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
You know too much about the Threnodian.
Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it? Who will sink into the depths
I know not having to properly during any fights.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Try not to blink.
Over. Playing as her on this making me want to pull for her more.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Sleep in the whispers of silence. Surge of deep tides.
That echo. Oh, another echo. Nice.
Riptides claim you.
Oh, nice. 3 echoes. Okay.
Luck does seem to favor you.
Oh, hang on. Claymore. Oh, there we go. I saw something that happened.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
I mean, the other Sentinel can't even help either one we know of, do it, because she's hurt. was? Is this a good thing? We were told not to break it. What is this? Is there more than one sword? Oh, we're already inside. I guess it's just made a small enough hole for us to walk through without actually breaking it.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
That jellyfish.
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
This is one of 3?
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected. Our explaining
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thermodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
So why did you call us here? It better be worthwhile. You're not some dumb crap to help you mortals.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
I mean, her other form, she can technically summon versions of that sort to fight on her side.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
A bit harsh, but necessary.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So how are we gonna get there? Get up there.
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Honestly, you guys don't really
What
need
you said to
to
Cartathea back
handle
there.
this themselves.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Just waiting on their dialogue to finish. That's one of three. That's why we're saying the Goku and Vegeta can handle this themselves. Whee! Where are we the only ones being carrying on her?
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
That doesn't make sense.
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via foam.
What's wrong? Does she not like him?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
she's embarrassed. us the sword. And we're just taking it with us. Guess I'm gonna find the other three and putting them in the same place. Is there anything back here? Loot? Anything? No? Okay. Why don't I have a map? Technically I'm it's telling me that I do have this. I do have that portal active. Or let me go up to it and activate the portal myself? No? Let's have a quick look around. Seriously, this massive place and not a single chest. Or maybe story-wise they're not gonna letting the chest be invisible. Oh, now it's visible. Why was it not visible before? Yes, at least for as long as you can. Okay, this is a completely separate area. Oh. I didn't think this was actually a lift.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
I mean, one of you can sit on my lap.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
Can we make room for one more?
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
I want to rush it just in case there's more dialogues. That one shows it already corrupted the Sentinel. With that
We'll be
face there.
arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
oh my. Oh my.
Where were my manners?
Hey, we're enjoying
I
this.
can assure you that won't happen again. As for the
It
rest of the
will
way,
happen. Please happen.
I see it clearly now.
Wait, what the? What was wrong with her sight? This place looks like it needs cleansing. She was quite happy for that. And so were we.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide.
What an interesting power. One of those
I see now.
maidens.
The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark.
Nothing compares to me. What interesting she has it. No, please, no need to hold back on my account.
To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
So I'm guessing we're going to have to at least break them.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
Good point.
More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
I'll go for that one. Vines form from remnants of the Dark Tide. Entangle the hovering status. Use Cardia to purify nearby status to clear corruption. Blah blah blah. The remnants spark the vines to purify them. Not how I would be able to aim, but okay. Don't see any luchas nearby, so I'll carry on. I'll probably have to come back here sooner or later anyways.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Three on this one.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
I have no idea what that did. Use the calibrator to change the gravitational direction, enabling access to the inaccessible areas. Keep the direction indicated alongside the wheel to change gravity. Yellow indicator shows direction guided by Cardasia. The gravity calibrator will emit different colors light based on the direction it will flow. Blue when aligned with normal gravity, yellow when gravity is inverted, green when gravity is oriented sideways. See some enemies up here, but
Leave it to me.
guys. Can you just open this?
Cherish every gain.
I cannot switch to Cardasia. I'm stuck with them. They're not attacking me, they're just ignoring me. Could have been a bug, maybe. I would need to fly there, but I don't even know if I'll be able to get back.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, please, I'm not even trying.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this,
I already
we
did.
should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
So I'm going this way. Maybe I can use Cardasia to fight. Of course, it won't let me right now.
Leave it to me.
Why not the Havoc one? I like the
Bad
Havoc one
timing.
more.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. One more time. I sense your weakness.
Hurry.
But now,
We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
yeah, I mean, those guys are dumb as a brick. Well, especially Goku. All he thinks are just fight, 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 fight. Oh, you're strong? Let's fight. Oh, you're strong too? Let's fight. Does he ever think of anything other than fighting when it comes to meeting people? None of these are going down. timed? Yes, I am being timed. That's what's going on. I need to do it within a set time.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
It could be under attack. I'm not even gonna try. At least not this time. God, I don't even know what she is myself. I wouldn't know how to put it into words. She is dumb, just not as dumb as Goku probably. She's dumb, Goku's dumber. That's
Did you feel
probably
any
dumb and dumber.
discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Oh, please let us see her bump into us again. Alright, carry on.
Wind, guide me.
I see loot, I take loot.
Cherish every gain. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Probably yes. Vegeta's already more open-minded than Goku. He even makes a far much better husband than Goku ever did.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Yeah, these are activating on their own. Wait, how do I get those?
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Well, you kinda didn't have a choice. Fighting remnants and fighting people is not the
That's it.
same.
A tacitite device.
Leave it to me.
The Grims are a whole nother story.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Oh, I'm not getting the echoes. I wish they could just straight give me the echoes.
This should do the trick.
Moment of resonance.
Out close.
No hesitation. Leave it to me. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps.
I did that before I could do anything. I don't know where else to go from here.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Fortunately, I don't need to aim that myself.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
I always wait for that to finish. Ooh, more loot? Alright, keep on going. Yeah, you just wait for me there while I get
Remnants of the past.
We didn't even warn her this time.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Where are the fireworks? I don't think anything's gonna change. Yeah, she'll remember her other self. But I think she'll still be the same girl.
I should go back for Cantarella.
I don't think
Will
her
you
self
wait
is
here
entirely
for us?
evil.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Good as new.
You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
No,
Your
not at all.
smile is rather concerning.
Yeah, most definitely. She's planning something. She's planning how to get into my pants.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
I mean, she didn't hesitate calling me master. That's no trim. Oh, okay, some healing items. Don't really need them. I'm not even gonna bother looking around. I highly doubt there's anything. Oh, another one of those? Odd. I guess it's a puzzle I need to solve to get the sword. Whee! Small platforming. Why didn't it work? There. I mean, it works here. Why doesn't it work up there? Oh goddamn! I gotta stop running. Just let him land. Sprinting here is kind of pointless. There we go. Entering the door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Oh, so that's what it was, the door of Unity. And that one below is just simply closed. Oh, you were more than enough. You do have powers that they can only dream of. Wait, is there anything over here? No. Do this all the way down here instead.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
I think we'll be fine. We only have one of the three swords. Oh, you get more memories now? No, we're just getting rid of the locks. This is where it originally belonged.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living.
I wouldn't know either.
From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
We're both seeing the same thing. Oh, she did too. What's wrong with Abby?
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion!
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
Really?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little Echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Probably.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Hang on. Another promoter, or it could be a bot as well, given how many of those I get. You know, maidens aren't exactly divine, and the Sengam isn't exactly divinity in itself. It's just another level of power.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
We haven't seen all the memory yet.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Is that a carnation too?
Huh?
Describe what is such courtesy here.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
What did she see?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images.
You're
They
lying.
seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
Something ain't right.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
Take some time to think about the clues.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Not very far. They have the advantage of having healthy bodies.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
It won't be the only one you'll be getting in there.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
The Sharma? I cannot pronounce the first part, sorry.
Is this why you had no choice
I'm
but to
enjoying
publicly
the
change your
story right
beliefs?
now. I commend
No.
every once in a while when they say,
The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II.
interesting.
When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice.
I guess it kind of makes sense, given what we fought back at the in Jinzhou. Let me see the chat real quick. Oh no, I'm not. Even if I have to drag you home, I ain't letting go.
The Sentinel realized the Threnodians'
need help.
plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people.
Could be the same thing happened to Cartasia. We see the version we see here is the one chosen by the Sentinel, but the other version of her could be the one chosen by the Threnodian.
In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
I don't get what's going on. Your father and that vegetable, Vegeta, whatever, can't handle it. I'm dragging you home. Toru's here to help me drag you home.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like...
You were pretty harsh on Cartathea.
Yeah, she's been very harsh. But
Before I
why.
learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
A wise decision, I'd say.
Now,
Be sure
what
she's
could
not
you
being controlled by the
possibly want with
Threnodian.
me at a time like this? A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin.
Oh, watch me. Toru can open portals. How you see she came from her world? Can put portals anywhere she wants to.
Yet
Which
after
is true.
trying for so long,
Dragons of Destruction, all the
all
Dragons
we
of Destruction
got
can
was
open
the
the portals
answer,
anywhere they want to go.
the maiden
Whether it be in
is
the realm
dead.
they exist in or to completely different realms entirely.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I wouldn't mind that.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there's more ways you can please. She is trying to get into her pants, most definitely. She knows the best way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Wait, where is Garcia? There. Oh, there she is.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness.
Well, we'll have to deal with me and the dragon. Yes, I are letting you put yourself in unnecessary danger.
Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes.
Interesting.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Could it be that the
I'll
aura has
share
been
with you all that I can
affected
remember.
by the Dark Tide itself?
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat.
I guess the kind of like an elite guard or some
Is
sort,
there
I guess.
anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
But shouldn't they have called this something else then?
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltir. I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltir, it was my former blade.
Oh.
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
And we let her take it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Now, let me pause here for a bit. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. back. Sorry about that. So what? You're my wife and I say you're coming home. Don't forget I'm also your superior commander. So that's an interesting achievement. How many do I have by now? Oh, I have enough. Oh, who do I pull for? 'Cause I like them both. I'm pretty sure I can work on both right now. Okay, the part I'm working on has a heavy focus on her and Cardathia. I could ask you the same thing when you rush through an unknown portal on your own, knowing fully well you're not in conditions to fight. Okay, who to go for? Honestly, I want both of them. I guess I'll do 1 and 1. Pull here, and then back and forth. Let's start off with him. Next time I'll pull for the other one. Yeah, I suspect that I know what I'm gonna get. A sword.
The streams have guided
her,
me
of
to
course.
you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come.
I got you 4 swords, a sword and a character. And another sword. Claymore, actually no, it's a claymore, a sword, and a character. Ah well. I know my luck's terrible.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ah, here she is.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
She's halfway. You mean stupidity. Abby, are you
You mean
alright?
besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next 2 pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Of course he tried to eat it. she didn't tell you
I
about her
thought I'd slip
medical
away
condition.
quietly and avoid any fuss.
You know, always a power
Now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
I got you by her.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Pour from the abyss. Surge of deep tides. To sunken depths. Who will sink into the depths with me? Oh, this will be fun. Silence. Hey? Try not to blink. Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
I mean, you can only sit on top of me.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
It's gonna be for a date, I'm sure of it. Even after she heals, I am taking her.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
I don't see any discord.
Wind, guide me.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Oh, she didn't do the exam. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay follow. Unite, else leaves will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky and land and the sea be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
And that's what it's entailing, that we need to move them and put them all together.
Let's give it a
But
try.
we need to work together in order to
We
achieve
still
that.
need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
My wife will have to fight and save that man. But even if she goes, she's not to take any fighting.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The hill platforms that justice radiates strong remnant energy before proceeding reaches the gravity to the
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
see any loot anywhere. Sideways.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
We're just gonna slam down into it.
The end has come.
Run by.
Is this really okay?
I don't think that was how
Saves
they
us the
originally
trouble
did
of
it.
finding some trigger mechanism.
I mean, he's not wrong, but we kind of broke it now. Oh? Hey, little hatchlings.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Oh, there, Alistair. How you
The
doing?
last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganon. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
Okay, so me some loot. Come on, let me go get the loot first.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to
And what would you
incinerate
be
the thorns on the
hunting
left.
rabbits? Can I go get the chest now? Thank you.
Cherish every gain. You can let go now. How you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Maybe she's enjoying it a little too much. crap, we're timed again. Come on. There we go. Oh, the whole gravity stuff. I can imagine some people having issues with the whole gravity changing stuff, and can be somewhat disorienting. This way. Loot!
An
Gimme, 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 gimme.
unexpected discovery.
Nothing over here. I still remember playing another game that had similar mechanic of gravity. I don't remember the name of it, so that's why I'm kind of used to it. I think that the entirety
Wind
of the
guide
game
me.
was like that. We need to manipulate gravity all so often.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
We probably need to complete the waterway first. I guess we're gonna be sideways again.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Yeah, first we need to get sideways. Before I do, let's see what's over there. Could be loot. Okay. Guess I'm going down there first. Dragon.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, once we purify it. Oh, more hatchlings. Come on, get in here.
The ski hour is upon us. No hesitation.
That was completely unnecessary camera. Let's deal with the archers.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
There we go.
The end has come.
There we go. That's taken care of. I don't switch to Garcia because it doesn't let me. Like, I can't even use my characters for this part.
I Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
I want to take you home and get you to stay home. There, now she can cuddle with it. I mean, if she's cuddling this, she's cuddling me, technically speaking. Before we go on. Loot? Loot? Any loot? Oh, no loot. Oh, time to go sideways. Oh, I do have another game I do want to play that has that this mechanic of going gravity that I haven't played yet, actually. What's it called? It's a horror game, I think. Or horror-ish. I don't remember the name of it. How hard are we hitting this thing? Not only we're making a crater on it, but we're making it move all the way down. And the entire structure along with it.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That one's partially in, and it's just probably needs to be pushed the rest of the way.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
The winter is going to take us so far, and then we'll fly the rest of the way. Too bad I started the anniversary event too late, so I didn't get the other wings.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Take it out.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
There was the archer.
Strike mission. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Fortunately, Rover's actually pretty good. They made Rover very usable. In that case, remember, you aren't fighting, you're just there to be a witness. I have no idea where I'm going. I think I'm putting myself straight up or on the roof. I think it's straight up. I'm straight up. How do I get that other chest? Wasn't even in the right direction for now. Or I'll be switching. Yeah, I'll be
Remnants
switching
of the
around
past.
again. Can I not just like open it right here? It makes sense if I can just open it right here. Oh well. Why does it default like that?
Cardathea?
I'm ready.
Alright, go that way. Right. Default to that.
Cherish every gain.
Gotta wait for it to charge. Or I can just do this. And I bugged it. Let's just wait for it to come back. There it is. I already got stuck like that. No, I'm just making sure you don't get yourself killed.
Leave it to me.
More little hatchlings.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
There we go.
Strike from the shadows.
Anything here? No. Not a lot of rewards. There we go.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
And stop jumping into fights that aren't yours. Or random portals.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Should we get the sword first? Finally, some form of reward. Fairly sizable chest too.
An unexpected discovery.
At least these portals are activated on their own.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
He's right. Of course, when I get memories now, maybe.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Thrunodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
True. Just remember you won't interfere in the fight. Even if it looks like you're losing, they got others there to help. Whee! Back here. Oh, we're at the tournament. Knew you already?
Wind, guide me.
I had to travel much further, but okay.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Seems like I'm gonna have to do a bit more platforming. But these are cool, really cool swords. I wish we could keep them. Hey there, chicken. How you doing?
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise!
So she is the Sentinel's resonator, but she turned on him after during that event. But why did the Sentinel try to kill everyone? Cordesia?
You saw that too. Gehenna,
At least that's what I
The one you
understood.
mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He has found peace.
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone.
Is it because Gahanim being corrupted by
I am
the Fleur-de-Lis?
finally able to face all of you.
But she didn't know? Or is it something I'm misunderstanding this?
I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator.
But we just saw you were called the Sentinel talking to you, calling you its resonator. You just simply chose to betray him.
Because
Her.
I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
To be safe and to be happy. If you keep on lunging, turning yourself into power like this, all you'll find is misery.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
I mean, the Threnodian and the Sentinel are merged together. Wouldn't that mean we need to defeat the Sentinel as well?
My turn to shine.
I love this little bugger.
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You try to eat it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
You have to weaken the Threnodian and the Blessed Maiden. Perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy.
Huh?
That's the more reasonable thing.
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
Interesting
I haven't
theory.
forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that.
May your abilities being suppressed by the Threnodian.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight.
Yeah, we're still missing a piece of the puzzle.
Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Hopefully, the final fight we can use her. She's a lot of fun to use.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
No.
Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide.
I would love it if he were, yes.
We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about the Sentinel Resonator.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I?
Both.
Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
Jinji's story.
Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong
Who I
resolve.
tried to get,
I would
but
like
failed
to meet her
during the
someday.
anniversary. I was not lucky.
Is
And she
there
was fun to
anything
play
you'd
with
like
us
to
as well.
discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest. It's late. You should get some rest.
Can I not cook something? And I do have food. I don't know. I could take advantage of that. Is there a cooking station nearby? And how do I even make a call? I've not been using my food. I should have food. Let me get this real quick. Or is it the wrong quality? It's because these are the wrong quality or something? You got this. I could have given it to her. That looks mighty delicious.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
See what you learned.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Gerdathea now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest.
Come on, something so secretive. Tell me.
I will be there when your journey ends.
Why not now? It could be useful now. No. Is there really no cooking station here I can use? Pretty sure I don't have any in my inventory. make portable cooker. Can you even make a portable cooker? Wait. Can I sense this from here? Yes. No. Yeah. Is there a way I can get a portable cooker? Abby,
What? My eyes are still peeled.
see anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
He's not happy. I wouldn't know what she would call her, honestly.
Is that Cardathea?
Where? Oh, up there. Oh, Cardathia's up here probably singing. Wait, we're we're upside down. That's space. What happens if we fall? Okay, that's gonna give me a little bit of vertigo, a little bit, knowing that what's underneath me isn't the ground, but space. I'm guessing crow. That's cute. She got a really nice voice. It would be really nice if she had booped it. Nice little boop on the nose. But yeah, she's got an amazing voice.
You.
Ironwood. It's fine. I was awake anyways.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
They're cute little dragons. Got one as a pet.
And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one
I
place,
think I remember which one it is.
it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Hey there, Salu, how you doing?
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
It does feel like it's just that one deep rabbit hole full of questions that are slowly being answered. I mean, tell me one girl that the rover hasn't buttered up already.
No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. We go to sleep together. We ended up sleeping together. I just said it just as a joke. We actually did end up sleeping together.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathea.
Immediately red. Oh, come on, you liked it.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Before I do, gotta have a quick look up here and make sure that we're not missing out on anything. Okay, I'm not seeing loot anywhere. Unfortunately. Might as well go on. honestly anything will do right now. Except fighting, of course.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
What do you mean you're not ready?
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
Let's wait for it. I don't want
I just
to
wanted
get
to know how
interrupted.
you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Yeah, she's in spite of being hot, she's how should I put it? Not really the weird one, dangerous one. Let's just say she's special. Oh, I like the. Oh, that's cool. They are not synchronized though. You can always say were synchronized. Okay, closer so that it activates.
Wind, guide me.
Why does it look so
Over there. That's
small?
Haltia.
That painting.
Yeah. Okay, now it doesn't look as small, but from afar it looked small.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
There we go. How does she even recognize him when he looks like a Tacit Discord?
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
That was weird.
Identical to the last one.
But it's tied up.
But we have to remove the shackles.
Wait, did the painting move? Or is that where I need to get? Can I have a look around now? I kinda wanna have a look around first. I'm not gonna lie, this is so disorienting right now.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Now we're fighting another one.
Cadento, won't you let go?
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Break.
Oh, this is actually down for me. You should be careful.
I sense your weakness.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Wow, are we gonna break it ourselves? Yeah, we're gonna break it ourselves. Or better yet, we use the weight of these to carry it.
That is
Never mind.
impressive.
Well, Courtesy is tired, so we might as well save her the troubles.
Same as before.
Watch out!
This time he has reinforcement.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
There we go.
Only 2 left now.
Yeah, will it fall on its own or will we have to smack it down? No loot yet, no rewards. I wish it would
Leave it
give
to me.
us rewards before fights.
It's coming back faster each time.
That was
A
close.
moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Ow. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
He is coming back with less health each time. Honestly, I wouldn't know what she's actually planning in your case. Remember, my mind is too far gone.
Leave it to
You
me.
might not agree with what my mind, where my mind is going. Yeah, okay, shoot, 2% of your magic after not taking any damage for 3 seconds.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Painted shield. Oh, I managed to counter
The
it.
shadows. No hesitation.
If I don't break it in time, he gains
The end has come.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
maybe, hopefully.
There. Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Yeah. Okay, I was gonna ask, how do we get there? Wait. Okay, now I've been there. Wait, do they expect me to just fly down there? Okay, I'll fly. Guess we need to go in the wrong way. Let's just land on it. Was that supposed to happen? I guess it was.
Wind, guide me. You know that echo well.
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm not thinking these look so tiny.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Bad timing. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Oh, he's got all of them. Or another sneak.
Hopefully this helps.
I was hoping for actual loot. God damn it. How dare they beat me like that with mimics? I hate mimics. Are you sure about that? Those are definitely ones I could fight, but I don't know why I would fight them. And they're not dropping echoes. No, I thought I saw a chest. More enemies for no loot. Oh, if they're in a little bit of private time, I mean, you can imagine. Oh, well then again, I haven't fully corrupted your mind enough to imagine it. I know I am.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
It's probably the final round.
Strike in the shadows. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Break. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Oh! I didn't hit him! Or did it leave some sort of ailment on him that I didn't notice?
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
Not this one.
I'll handle this.
I didn't even feel
Please.
that one.
Allow him to fight at your side.
At least I got a nice little echo. Where does that come from? Alright, because it's at maximum level, so it comes from several tiers. Just get all the tiers on one go. These are really cool looking swords. I wish I could actually equip them. So, what memory are we gonna see now?
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
She's not gonna be happy.
Is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm
Well,
starting
it is
to
past
remember
midnight for you.
everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second dark tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me.
And the same crown was used on that one dragon, so the Order is fully aware of that. So the Order doesn't worship the Centaurs, worship the Threnodian, but they've been lying to the public in general.
I chose to be broken from the very beginning, to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything. Even the Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
This is heading towards this chapter's final boss, and pray we'll all get the resources to send my Cartathea. So I'm actually gonna leave it here for today, because I have no idea how long this is gonna take me. Clearly it's gonna take me a while. You just claim more shit. And once I take care of that boss, I'll probably start working on Cartathea. If this is really where I'm gonna be battling the boss. I wish these were of a high rarity. Maybe once I do the next phase, they'll start being of a higher rarity. I don't know. Brand new one. Good night there, Kirito. Sleep well. We did make quite a bit of progress. Well, the main reason I'm still progressing.
I will be there for everyone.
I want to use
as we head toward our
the power to split
but I
and
can't.
merge matter.
Because I can't ascend her. I need these. But I don't have access to these yet. If I hit detect. Oh, damn it, I'm still nowhere near it. So I need to keep on pushing the story forward to gain access to this. This is clearly a completely separate island. I do need to activate this sooner or later. This and this. And we have this massive gap here. And this was not active yet either. How do I even get to those? Maybe I need to do one of those character quests or something? Wait, that's what will lead me to those? We'll see next time. Right now it is super late. It's 2:25 in the morning for me. I need to get some sleep. So let me switch overlay so I can begin closing down the game. There we go. That was an interesting turn of events. So, in a matter of speaking, I was right. Like, she is both the Sonorian and Fleur-de-Lis resonator, but mostly Fleur-de-Lis, given that it was it that created it. But she split herself to leave that Fleur-de-Lis part that was created out and sealed it away, and that's not, I'm guessing that's what we're gonna fight now. That version of her. Actually, why she's a spring doesn't really make sense to me. I guess the moment we go into that room, they'll become one once more, and I do wonder what will happen after. I'm guessing she'll revert back to her normal self, or they will begin to accept each other or something. I don't know. I don't think they will end up killing her. I guess this is some kind of redemption she'll get? I don't know. After her boss is nowhere near there. I thought I would be getting close to her boss, but I guessed wrong. That's further away. Probably right on the next chapter I need to do right after this. And once I get that, I'll probably work my way back to Xiaoqiu and start working on the side stuff I left behind. Because that's the only reason why I keep on pushing the story forward. So I can work on Cartasia. So I want to play as her. She's fun. But anyway, that is gonna be next week. I am super tired right now, and the caffeine has already left my system. So that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.